Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Welcome to the stream. Hey, my chat box works. Look at that. Y'all, you may notice as you're coming in, wait a minute, the stream looks a little different. That's because we are using actual OBS. We're no longer using the OBS that we have at home that is Streamlabs. Can't trust Streamlabs as far as I can throw them, which since they're a piece of software, you can't technically throw it. So, stream's gonna look a little different. Some things may or may not work. But I think I've got everything ironed out to where everything should work the way that I want it to. Got my stream deck connected, got the scenes, got the transitions, and then we just kind of go up from here. That's all we're doing. I need to figure out I must have like auto start enabled on my streams, because when it went live a little preemptively. So that's just something I'm gonna have to work on later on. Just checking all these things on the back end first before we go any further. Everything should be good. Everything should be good. But yeah, so that's how we're rocking and rolling this morning. Rizuki, good morning. Or afternoon, evening, I don't know. But yeah, so that's pretty much how it's going to go. So we're going to continue chapter 3 today of Trails Through Daybreak. And so we'll see how that goes. Let me check. Are my filters in place? Are they rocking and rolling? Yeah, they are rocking and rolling. Okay. I just basically ported everything over from Streamlabs and did that. So, but yeah. I might fine-tune the chat thing a little bit later, but I'll do that off stream. But anyway, y'all, hope y'all had a good weekend. Those of us here in the States had a pretty wild weekend. As a millennial, I'm kind of getting tired of living through major historical events. It's like, can we not have craziness happen? I don't even know what you can really say on YouTube, because I don't want to get demonetized. But it's just crazy. But we're here to play Trails, and so we'll get into that. I'm not gonna lie though, I was gonna type on Twitter that I'm live, but Ed Boon literally just shared the Takeda trailer. I don't know if anyone here even plays Mortal Kombat, but Takeda's like a new DLC character that's coming out next week. And I'm not gonna be able to play as him because I'm gonna be at a conference. He's got some cool moves though. Okay, I need to type that I'm live. I'm getting distracted here. I saw Takeda, and now I'm just like all sorts of distracted. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can type this stuff. Okay, now we're good to go. There's that. Grab a link for the stream. Let's do this. Only half a deck to... Wow. Words. What even are words? Rizuki, I tried to read your comment, and I'm just over here fumbling. But yeah, only half a decade, and all this stuff's going down. It's redonkulous. It's absolutely redonkulous. Sorry, I'm still getting distracted by this Takeda trailer. I need to just post this and start playing. And then, of course, the sound comes on. You guys probably heard a little bit of it. Yep. 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 He looks cool. He looks cool. Drake, I go back to teaching this week? Since summer vacation here is over for my students? Seriously? That's wild. It's like middle of July. That's wild. That's wild. I mean, good luck going back. Do you guys only do like a month and a half then, or how does that work? Agent 00 Snake, what is up? What is up? Different countries have different start dates, yeah. I guess that's something I'm still like getting used to, is that the majority of folks that join my streams and watch my content are overseas. And so, like, y'all just do everything differently over there. Isn't it like in Japan that they do school year-round? Do they? I've played Persona, I should probably know this. Do they take summers off? How does that work? I don't know. I'm intrigued, though. I am totally intrigued. All right, y'all. What say we get into some Trails business? Say we get into some Trails business. Yours is today? Like your summer starts today? 3 major vacations here, summer, spring, and then the big one in winter, so we can't have long vacations like the US. Also have schools year round. Interesting. I almost wonder if we should do school year round. All right, y'all, let me toggle some of these sound settings here, and then I'll swap scenes over. Now, everything should be working just like it did before. But if there's any audio issues, I'm gonna need y'all to help me out here. So if there's any audio issues or anything like that, I'm gonna need y'all to kind of just be like, hey, bro, it's not loud enough. And then we'll get that set up. All right, let me go to live. There we go. I do like the transitions are a lot quicker on this. Like, good grief, like we're already in the thing. It's more snappy, more responsive. It's good all around. It's good stuff. All right, let me check the stream on my end. Where is my... Okay, yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Oh, your school starts today. Wow. Well, I hope you had a good start to school then. I sometimes wonder, like we've talked about here in, because like the way the schools are set up, like each district can kind of decide for themselves. We've thought about doing like a, maybe not necessarily a year-round thing, but kind of like an in-between. And I don't know, we've kind of just thought about doing all that, and we haven't really done it. So each school over here is different, so we kind of can decide what we want to do. Just so y'all know too, we did get some new accessories through some glasses on van. And then, where is... We put a new backpack on Ferry. So she's no longer an Uber Eats delivery person. Now she's actually rocking a backpack that I believe is actually called... Oh. Yeah, it's a crew survival backpack. And then there's some other changes too that you will have to listen for. I think we can see... Yeah, you can see them on their Zifas on the covers. That we changed the covers on those. And there's a few other things you'll just have to listen for them during battles, specifically. But yeah. Each grade has a different start date. Each has a 2-week delay. Really?
Well,
that's interesting. So does that mean there's like a 2-week buffer between y'all, like the end of the school year? Looks awesome here. The traffic is awful. That's wild. That's wild. It's wild and cool at the same time that, like, there's people from all over watching the streams. That's cool. Well, y'all, welcome. Let's go ahead and get into the game here. We're going to continue Chapter 3. I believe we're going to Tharbad, and that's what we're doing today. But we're going to find out. And then we're going to do a couple things here. Tomorrow's going to be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Wait a minute. Did I do...
What's next?
No free time. Uh-oh. That's not good.
It's raining.
That's not good. Is there a side quest that I missed?
let's see what we've got.
It's not like a super big deal if I don't get to do that side thing.
Off we go.
But if I can, I would like to. I don't think there's a job. No, there is. It's right behind me. Yeah, it's right there.
All right.
Carm. Could have swore I did everything.
Off we go.
And talked to most characters at least once. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Well, it looks like I didn't go in that building off to the left.
Ridiculous.
Let me run over there real quick. Did I not go? No, I didn't go in here. I wonder if there's a quest in here. It's not just wide in its territory, we're also a melting pot of cultures and ethnicities in here, a little bit from everywhere we border. It's our job to keep the balance in the continent. That, of course, includes dealing with the East. Desertification? That's a word I'm not familiar with. Now then, this looks like a good schedule for next week, a little on the safe side, but it'll work. All right, let's go upstairs. See if I'm missing something. Excuse me, Mr. Alvis. Anyway, I'm glad everything went off without a hitch. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up, though. Make sure to record everything in your notebook before reporting back to me. Understood. It also gives me the chance to let today just really sink in. Life's never going to go as expected, so things coming out of nowhere now will only help to prepare me for later. Haha, that's the spirit. Okay, well. I was the one assigned to oversee Gray's training. He's improved a lot since I last saw him. Makes me feel proud. He's still got a ways to go, but he'll hopefully keep it up. Alvis trains every day after work. He's very diligent. And he's the one training me all the time, too. I should follow his example. I need to keep training so I can get stronger. You do that, Gray. You do that, Gray. Well, I don't know. I've obviously missed something somewhere because you're supposed to.
Let's do this.
Here, I'm supposed to talk to. I know I went and saw a movie already. Talked to Dingo.
Thank you
Did I talk to Dingo again? Yeah, it's grayed out.
for your visit today.
Taking off now.
Are you currently midway through chapter 4? Nice. My dad's only has 2-lane road and literally. Oh, that's rough. NGT Marco, what is up? Certain scene at night in chapter 3. Interesting background character. Okay,
Well.
yeah, we'll keep an eye on Gray. I'm trying to, like I said, a while ago, like in one of my previous streams, that I'm trying to, like, make a more concerted, maybe not concerted, but intentional effort to, like, talk to the characters, really soak it all in, basically do what I should have been doing in the last, like, 10 Trails games. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I think it's okay. I think we're okay. If we don't see the bonding event with Aaron, I think we'll be okay. I'm sure someone will make a YouTube comment about it later. Yeah, I've already talked to that guy. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're just going to continue on.
Taking off now.
Quinn in the building. Man, we're all just waiting for a certain scene, huh? Let's mosey on back to Arkride Solutions and get to it. Wait. Hang on. Is the reason y'all are looking forward to it, is it like a backwashing, awkward sort of scene? Please no. Alright. We'll finish up for the day. What's this? Do you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? Tea party? Wait a minute, tea party? Hang on. Yeah! I hit that record button.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely. Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure our students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, Kitty? Or would you rather I called you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
She's looking mischievous.
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him, too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. We know who that is. We know who her best friend is. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help, you I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. You have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What'd I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Cool woman. Yeah, Kiliko's pretty cool. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Ren. Oh, Renee's boss. Almost said Ren there. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
Kiliko Ruran.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkride, even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did, including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. It's like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Roran. I probably mispronounced. I'm gonna mispronounce names. It happens. It's been what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkride. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Look at these two, back together. We haven't seen this since, like, what, Sky the Third? I had hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
We know what that is. We know what that is. We've seen that. All right, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Yeesh, you are something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now don't give me that jealous look, Zen. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkride's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the dire wolf or Sal, but you're still a major pain in the I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Sheesh, is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. both in Liberl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvard to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. Are they here? Do we see them? Do they come into play? Do we get to play as them? Tell me. Show me. Show me the characters. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the brides back in Liberl? You going all the way back there? Just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adult a little too much credit there, kiddo. Ah, the head pats. The head pats make a comeback.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way.
If
you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
That was really cool. That was a good, like, I felt the Trails in the Sky vibes right there, man. I like that a lot. That was a really cool, like, little nostalgic feeling. Her goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Okay, so they're making their arrangements there. I think Aaron's just flirting. Let that be the thumbnail. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It's quite exciting, though. You never know, we really might meet lots of famous people. Oh, careful, Agnes. I don't know what's in store in Tharbad, but I have a feeling we might. And it's probably not famous people, like movie stars. It's probably going to be Ouroboros people or Almada people. You're right, we'll be meeting Nina for sure. And she had a really unique aura, I guess? Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up? You absolute... word I won't say. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. Oh, he was renewing his license. Let's be honest, if Aaron's involved, he was probably flirting with the police person too. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till you're out of You try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Longport into practice. You're gonna let Aaron drive your baby? Ingert, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkride. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Reset? What does it say? Twinnings? Is she who we get to add to the party this chapter? Because I've seen her in the marketing stuff, and I've watched her character trailer. Didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
No, that's cool. Sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can't wait till I get back.
Oh, I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real lesson. Wait a minute, no, if we're going to a film festival, we're probably gonna run into Judith. She's probably gonna come up later then.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Please wait!
The look on Anya's face. Why are y'all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. Looked like a maid outfit, which yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's get going, okay? Poor Van. Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little crap is a smug little crap with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingert. Make a convert out of you yet. But the four main brands are the best of the bun. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn it. I love that, dude. Oh, man. Oh. Man. Pronounced the same as the T? Oh, Twinings. Okay. Reset Twinings. Okay, that makes sense because there's only one N in there. There wasn't two. Okay. Talked to her on the phone in chapter 2 also. You just didn't see her then? That's right. Okay, thank you, Pork Bob. By the way, y'all, welcome in. There's some more folks came in. Man, we're up to like 20 people in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Some of these I'm not going to read all the way through. Like, I'm not going to read every single text line that comes up, but I'll try to read most. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. Must have evolved the Genesis somehow, but it's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling stuff? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Messeldom since they're headquartered there. Last I heard they moved out of Messeldom a long time ago. People responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. Whole thing was canceled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist dudes, well, let's be honest. If people are racist, that's a pretty fitting word. I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those. Okay, I'm not gonna say that one. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up, not info if I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Barmotti too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for 4 SP? I don't know. I don't know why 4 SPGs always messes me up when I get to it. He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's going to be in Tharbad starting on the second day. We're there to cover the festival, so we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Well, let's go. Aw, neat little road trip. Wonder what food they were getting. Who are we racing this time? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay. No, it's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seats all recline, so you should be... The seats all recline? The only thing that would make this truck even better is if it had cup holders. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Melfita that made you want to ask? But that's right. You don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope. Our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I've just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good, though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. That sounds gross. Huh, I wonder if it's like kumis. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with, though, so kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest. I love this party. You guys hauled your butts over to Longport because Sal bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be by, you know. Changing topics, Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Can't talk today. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We've got, excuse me, we've got Longline in Eastern Calvard, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west, to name 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging, to make it clear, that's her call to make. I'm confused, I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvard problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our Constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvard. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, oh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvard's past who raise some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during the economic crises that followed, but it's calmed down some since. Though that's only because Calvard's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Hayue's never taken it lying down. They hit backhand. No, back hard. They hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh. It's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of mirrors, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvard's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh, yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. Dude, I'm screen capping that. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. You're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own road, and calling me an old fart is bad enough. I gotta say, I'm really, enjoying these, road trips to each location. This is cool to get some downtime with the characters, let them talk about the world, and all that stuff. These are cool. These are cool. Hard to believe we used to be like this, too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way.
I was gonna say, she's not asleep.
So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Wait, what do you mean? Don't go off the rails like I did. What did you do, Van? They just dropped a little breadcrumb right there. They dropped you a little breadcrumb. Alright, we're in Tharbad. Yeah, I don't know why this wasn't voice acquainted. There's a lot of like weird moments where the like things are just not voice. Like you'll have moments where a character is talking, but the other character won't have voice acting, so it is what it is. It's really the only complaint I have about the game so far is just like the voicing is like inconsistent in regards to where they're placed. And so it's a little off. But I don't know. Then again, Falcom being the small company they are, I mean, I don't know, they might not have been able to afford like having it all voiced in certain things. So it is what it is. Read about what was that, Sheeran Desert? I'm probably mispronouncing that poorly, which wouldn't surprise me. You know, I kind of dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3. Sweet 80s. How the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Not the old man sawing logs, nothing stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see, according to this map, yeah, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
Let me hit the record button on here.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
I went with an expensive voice actor for Van in Japan. Waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. Here at last. Van, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. Nah, I'll manage. I'm used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert, though. Barely morning, and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only going to get hotter throughout the day, too, and then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be. We want to go that way, then. What are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Alright. Let's go check out Tharbad. Now, let me check the map here. Okay, there's a few people here. Man, it is... Okay, this is... Where's the zoom out thing? This is a decent size. Only one person we can talk to, though, but I guess we'll go talk to them, and then we'll go check in at the hotel. Darvish? Welcome to Tharbad. I'll be sure to look after your truck while it's parked here. We have a train station, but ever since cars got popular in the Central East, a good number of visitors chose to come by those. As a result, there are more parking lots around here than even just a couple years ago. But more cars means more work. Oh well, we coordinate with the local police so you can all rest assured that your truck is in safe hands here. Okay, cool. Trusting you, Darvish. Don't get a scratch on my baby.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel, and yes, we'll be meeting there later.
I'm gonna be honest, this is not...
I can't wait to see it up close.
This is not really the decor I
Well,
was
we'll
expecting.
have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Like, I was expecting it more to be like brick, like those back there, but... I guess they're in the process of, like, building and expanding. It's been a long time since I've been in Tharbad. Business is clearly booming out here these days. Normally I do business over in LSIM this time of year, but when I heard there was going to be a film festival, I could not come. Now who wants some kebabs, huh? Don't be shy. What's a good festival without some even better eats to go with it? That's what I say.
Looking to buy something?
Heck yeah, dude. Wild kebabs, gimme. Do I need to exchange?
See you again.
Heck yeah, dude. Kebab stand right outside the hotel. Okay, yeah, this is more of what I was expecting.
Picture is so fascinating.
Just based off that video that we saw at the beginning of the chapter. Well, it's hustle and bustle's my kind of scene. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right, I've read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. It should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey.
Come on, Saara. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Okay, those are the two dancers from the beginning of the chapter. Fairy, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Fairy's all hyped. Oh yeah, I guess Longport did, didn't they? Every place is based on a real place? That can almost get very existential very quick. But I know what you're saying. So you're living and studying and eat these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. Nah, it's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well, got it? Did she punch him? Somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This'll make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now? And that it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head to the Al-Jumeirah Hotel in the Entertainment District by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Do I need to report that one I did? Yeah, there we go.
That's how it goes. Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Sprite increases healing item range by 10. Oh, that's cool. It's a wind and a space. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Can we check these other rooms? Yeah, we can't talk to anybody. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Romani? Coming to this inn always relaxes me. The proprietress and I are pretty friendly, so she understands what I always like and need. Plus, it's easy to park your camels outside. Stuff like that is what makes old inns a godsend to traders like me. Once I give Hala my little gift from home I brought with me, it'll be time to start talking business. Okay. Hey, I remember you. You were with those Jaegers that stayed with us last year, weren't you? Looks like you've been doing well. If I remember, you really enjoyed our kofta, didn't you? I'll be sure to get some for you while you're here. Wow, thanks, Khosrow. Can't believe you remembered what I like to eat. You really are as good as your mom says. Everybody in my clan was saying you're going to be an amazing owner once you take over. It's no big deal. Your clan is just one of the more distinct guests we've had, so your preferences came back to me pretty easily. Trust me, I've got a long way to go before I'll be ready to run the inn. Though that hasn't stopped my mother from trying to jump the gun and get things moving. Things? What kind of things? No, it's nothing. You don't need to worry about it. She'll forget about it and move on soon enough, I hope. What a surprise this is. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan, Fairy. Would blow Gaius' mind, probably. Gotta go, getting late this side of the globe. Just want to say again, big fan of TRG. Thanks for the work you did there. Appreciate that, Marco. Have a good night. She's trying to marry him off. Yeah, she's not gonna forget about that. The more I realize just how big Zemuria is, that makes me want to see even more of what's out there. Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. And if I had to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. There's a lot more for you to discover out there. If you have time, either tonight or later, I'd love to hear all about what you've seen so far. Sound good? Okay, I can't wait to talk about all that with you, Miss Hala. Hey, I'm going to have to pause the stream just real quick. I will be right back. Okay. I think we're back. Everything's good to go. Everything's rock and roll. Yep. I gotta say, it's really nice streaming with like actual OBS because it's just, I don't know, it's a little more less anxiety inducing than using Streamlabs, which was totally unreliable. Why is Brilliant Glow so good? Is that what this song is called? You know, they have 3 volumes of the Daybreak soundtrack on Spotify, and I've been listening to, I haven't gotten to volume 3 yet, but I've been listening to like volumes 1 and 2, and I'm just like, dude, I remember seeing or hearing some complaints about the music in this game, and I'm like, I think I like it. Of those 2 volumes I've listened to, I thought like it was pretty good music.
Looking is always free, you know.
She said the same thing as that other lady. Wonder if they're friends. So, okay, so I've seen, or is it Across the Spider-Verse? And anytime I see something like chai tea, all I hear about is, I can't remember that one Spider-Man's name, but he's just like, you know, chai means tea, right? So you're saying tea. That's all I think about now. So now I'm like, oh, it's spicy tea. So, I just ruined it. Actual OBS were with the times. Yeah, finally.
Come back for more anytime.
Finally. Now, yeah, well, I haven't made these. Okay.
I'll give it a try.
Let's make one of these. To me, Daybreak is the
I
best
put my
soundtrack
heart
since at least
into it.
Crossbell. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't... Like, I'm not, like, trying to hate on Cold Steel.
That's some bachelor cooking.
But, like, I don't really... I mean, this really doesn't mean anything, because I forget literally everything. But, like, I just don't remember much music from the Cold Steel games outside of the opening to Cold Steel 3. Dude, they are just... Look at them. Look at them. Like, her moves are more like how I dance. But this guy here, look at him. Falcom, how did you... You guys are just flexing over here. Those movements are so smooth. And the way that his robe flows with the movements, too. Dude, Falcom over here just flexing. They're like, hey, can we try and make these characters dance and see what happens? Like, yeah, sure, go for it. Dude, that's a dope animation. They spent some time on that. I totally forgot what I was even talking about now. I got totally sidetracked by the fact that, like, those 2 characters were just busting a move in the middle of the street. And I'm just like, wow, look at him move. Dude, that's cool. Man. Falcom out here just flexing. So this is the Bazaar. This is where the shops are. So yeah, let's check some of these out. Let's talk to this guy. Welcome. Have you thought about treating yourself to a hookah? A nice long hookah session is a traditional pastime in the Central East. Not only do they smell nice, but they're a wonderful cooling sensation when smoked. Oh, they have a wonderful cooling sensation when smoked. Definitely a must in a place that gets as hot as Tharbad. Lately, these portable orbital-powered hookahs have been all the rage in Tharbad. Honestly, though, I can't say I'm a big fan. They've got no class. In my book, nothing beats a good old traditional hookah. Right on, man.
Oh, come and see if you...
Interested in some Central Eastern antiques? Everybody in these parts really value history, which is good when you trade in artifacts like I do. For as much as the entertainment district has changed, the cultural district is still humming along, same as ever. Business is good. The fact that's exactly it, Port Bob. That's why like when I say like, yeah, I don't really remember any of these songs from Cold Steel, it's like it really doesn't mean anything because I'm liable to forget what I was just talking about literally in a minute. I'm a lot like that dog from what is that movie, Up, where he'll be carrying a conversation. It's like Squirrel. Literally me. The fact this part of town still looks the way it does is all thanks to how much people around here cherish history. It's wonderful. Let's see what kind of goods you got.
Why, hello.
Sand art bottle. It's for Anya's. Arabesque coaster for Elaine. Desert turban, HP plus 500, strength plus 5. Yeah, we'll buy that. Not gonna equip it just yet. I'm gonna look at some of my items.
Thank you.
Now, what are these
Why,
rare items?
hello.
Oh, we're not doing this again. Nope.
Thank you.
We're not doing this again. I've learned last time.
This place has got a find this totally just different anywhere. vibe from Longport. I like it.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Well,
All right. Well. Can't say I see a group of tourists that look like you all very often. Color me intrigued. This little lady there must be Central Eastern too, right? But judging from her apparel, from the mountains, am I right? Which means none of you probably have much experience eating camel. If you ask me, I think you should change that. Why not have some of my camel meat? Nobody comes away unsatisfied, and I mean nobody.
Hey there.
Yeah, okay. 1800 HP. Heroes up? Heck yeah, dude. Already eating a turkey leg, so we'll just do the camel steak.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Now, what should I get for this week's groceries? Might be a good idea to be a bit sparing on the budget. People think everyone in Tharbad and Elsaim are rich, but as you can see, most of us are a lot more humble. Not that we're not blessed here in many ways. Circumstances can definitely vary depending on where you go in the Central East. This region has its conflicts. It sounds really tragic just how much Cadiz has fallen in the wake of its development and all that. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Got an appetite for some Central Eastern fruits or spices by any chance? You won't find my goods anywhere else in Calvard. Western nobles have loved our spices for generations. That's the reason trade first took off between our cultures. You should really give them a try. Once you do, you'll wonder how you ever lived without them.
Hello.
Alright, dude, I'm sold. Cinnamon cookie? Heck yeah, dude.
Thanks for shopping.
Dude, I'm all about cinnamon cookies. Like snickerdoodles with the cinnamon and the sugar, like those kind of cookies. Oh my goodness. I could eat a whole thing of those by myself. As hot as this place gets, it's still really nice. I like it. In fact, the heat makes it feel like I'm visiting a whole other planet. I used to not wander far when I left home, but after visiting Cray and Remiferia, I now really get a kick out of traveling as far as I can. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that the sand at Michelin Beach was shipped in from the Central East. It was, wasn't it? They brought that up in Cold Steel. Maybe if my plans work out, I'll go visit there sometime next month and soak up some more sun. I kind of miss Michelin Park. That was a cool place. Alright. Hang on. Good sir. You have a food truck right here, but we can't buy anything? Disappointing. Seeing as the film festival is being held too, I decided to take my husband up on his idea and come with our son on his business trip. I figured it would be nice, but I never anticipated that our son would hit it off with one of the local children. What a wonderful surprise. I want him to grow up to be wise and broad-minded, so I'm glad he's getting exposed to other cultures while he's still young. I'm glad my son's making friends with one of the local kids. Ever since I was sent out here to work, I've been looking for an opportunity to bring my family to Tharbad too. I'd only planned to take him to the film festival and go sightseeing. It's a perfect stroke of luck that he's found a friend too.
Alrighty.
And then, once the Jinn appears from the lamp, it repeats the first word and leaves. Wow, that's awesome! Central Eastern fairy tales are so neat and cool. I know, right? My grandma and the people from the temple tell me stories with different morals all the time. Do people like to tell any neat, weird stories where you're from? I'd love to hear them. Sure, I can tell you about them, but after that, I want to hear more about your fairy tales, okay? Okay, then why don't we visit the temple? Mother... We're gonna call her Mother Jam. Knows a lot about stuff like that. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you lots.
Now,
We're
what's
probably
it
gonna
say?
bump into them again. The young kleptomaniac girl at the Bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild and make this a headache. Think you could catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Okay. Wow, with 4 SPG already. Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for a Spriggan services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Longport where Hayue calls the shots. The bracers can operate without anyone else putting a squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Huh, right. Then I guess we picked a good time to show up and help these poor folks out who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly, but remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. Is that Fazil? That's him right there. Hey there, we're with Arkride Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure. Words are hard. My name is Fazil. I oversee the Bazaar here in the Cultural District. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? That's perfect. Go for it. I've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. Been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her, try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure a bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl and want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. We're going to start right now. Okay. Let's come up with a plan. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's like, but you'd think they'd take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for him, too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour, then. The Bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. It's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
Arkride Solutions, roll out. Alright, let's talk to the hookah man. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Can we talk?
Now, let's see here. Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fazil, he probably didn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you, me, and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely amoral. Not that I'm one to talk, I'm not the best role model either. Well, we still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bucko.
Oh, come and see.
Buddy old pal.
Can we talk?
You're asking about that shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a bracer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild has been looking into this too. Sure does. All the more reason for us to go and pay a visit to the local branch and see what we can learn.
Oh, come and see.
Alright, we'll finish up at the Bazaar here, and then we'll go talk to
Let me ask
the
you something.
bracers. Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Wow, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is, I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the Bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Can we talk?
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from me, ma'am? And how much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner? She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that? No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
So she only goes to the two places with food. Places like antiques, hookahs, she doesn't bother with those. So she's purely doing it just for survival When did Falcom get so good with their animations like this? Like, what the heck? I think something must be missing in my practice routine. I don't know if it's enough to catch up to those two. You've seen them, right? The pair of sisters that dance over in front of the oasis? They're so good, I really look up to them. It's my goal to be just like them one day. Huh. Alright, who are you? Bracer Ismail? It's fair to say that Tharbad acts as a bridge between the Principality of El Sayim and Calvard. You can see that in the film festival. The El Sayim royal family has such high expectations for it, they've directly invested in it. As both a proud master of El Sayim's royal sword fighting style and a bracer in general, it's a genuine honor to watch over this region. You know royal sword fighting? Wait, I know you. You're really famous in the Central East for being the strongest Shamshir fighter. Wow. I totally butchered the reading on that. Guess that means you got quite the reputation back home, huh? You were born in El Sayim, right? Sounds like you have close ties to this branch of the guild, though. I do. I need to take more breaks from reading. Worked in Ludos, El Sayim's capital, but the Calvard branch was kind enough to extend an invitation, and now here I am. I miss home to be sure, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity. It's a huge privilege being stationed in such an important city. It allows me to be of use to both Calvard and El Sayim. I like to believe that it was Arusha's will that brought me here. Bracer Renton? You must be the people from Arkride Solutions. I've heard all about your exploits in Edith and Longport from Alvis. He always grumbles about you guys whenever you come up. What the heck did you guys do to give him a fuse like that? You'll have to ask him. You're a friend of Alvis, though, huh? Guess I can see it. You two look about the same age. We're actually a year apart, but we came up in the guild around the same time, yeah. We worked together a fair bit when we were junior bracers. I was the first one to get promoted up to C rank between us, but I think I might not stay ahead much longer. He says he's on the verge of hitting B rank, going to have to hustle if I don't want him to beat me. It's pronounced El Same? Oh, really? No, I remember them doing mocap, but like it just seems like it's just impressive how like fluid the motions are, where like the characters are dancing and moving. Like, it's just really cool looking. It's really good. I've done my fair share of training while traveling all over the place. I want to make the most of my time while I'm out here. Plus, the city has its problems right now. As a bracer, I can't just ignore them. I have to do something to help. Good on you, man. For someone who looks pretty laid back on the outside, you actually sound pretty passionate about your job. Respect. I think you're going to get along just fine. You don't sound like the type of guy who will give us trouble like Alvis. Alright, let's talk to... Is it Jabril? Are you guys from Arkride Solutions? The ones those 4 SPGs are supposed to be for? Been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well, so I'm a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys got up to over in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time, if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild, ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild might be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them.
Can we talk?
Like this intel. We're aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Fazil and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands-off about it. That's pretty much what Fazil told us too, that he'd rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks, we've got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Well, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go. Okay. Is there any... It doesn't seem like there's anyone upstairs, but we can go up here and check anyway.
I'm begging you.
Okay. Just gonna shove Aaron out of the way. Alright, we need to go to... Okay, right there. Cool. We'll talk to some of these people up here. Abdullah? Young people, I swear, they're all in a tizzy over this forsaken film festival. Doesn't anyone know self-restraint these days? No. And it's not just the film festival that's wrong, so's that fountain in the entertainment district. Back in my day, we treasured water. I did think it was a little weird that they had a waterfall there. Like, it just, I don't know. I don't know. It's very luxurious. It's good to see the city thriving, but everybody seems to have forgotten they all have Arusha to thank for our prosperity. Oh, don't be like that, Abdullah. It's nice to see young people going out and enjoying new things. It brings a smile to my face. Not to mention, if we cling to our ways too much, we as a people will have trouble getting along with those out west. Though, those orbled up hookahs can go get buried in it. Dude, that'll grant. It's like, Abdullah, calm down, but those orbital hookahs, yeah, those things suck. That's funny. Logan found his spirit animal in Abdullah a little bit. Look, here's the thing. As I've gotten older, I've gotten more cranky. I don't know what it is. Like, I get on Twitter now, and I just get annoyed by everything. And I'm just like... And then here I am, like, as a teacher, and I, like, hear my kids talk in class, and I'm like, you all sound like a bunch of morons. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well,
I'm getting way too curmudgeon-y the older I get. So yes, Abdullah is definitely my spirit animal, 100%. Who's my favorite NPC so far? Definitely Abdullah. I like that dude. Parrot mode, what is up, man? As you've gotten older, what does that mean? What does that mean? Watch your tone, bucko. Watch your tone, parrot. Honestly, I can relate to. Yeah, see, we're all getting more curmudgeon-y as we get older, man. We're just getting more curmudgeon-y as we get older. Welcome to our temple, dude. I'm like 2 steps away from constantly being like, back in my day, being one of those people. We've had some rather temperamental tourists cross our doors recently. Back in my day, I remember when the dollar menu was a thing at McDonald's. Now it's a $5. I don't know. Actually, that $5 deal at McDonald's is pretty dope. If you order through the app, the $5 meal, you can get a free, I think it's a free medium fry with it. So you get a small fry with a $5 thing, at least here in the States, and then you get a medium fry on top of that, so you're basically getting a large fry with the thing. You get 4 chicken nuggets, you get McDouble. Not a bad deal. For $5, I mean, dadgum. And you get a small Coke, which is like perfect. Man, so good. So good. Little hacks there with the Theologian. For me, it's the moment when a bunch of loud teens walk by me saying their weird, annoying phrases, and my reaction was, ugh. That was the beginning of the end. Yeah. When they were saying stuff like, straight Ohio Riz, brother. You're the Sigma, my guy. I hate it. Skibbity Ohio Riz, that's it. Skibbity is the other one. Although, I like to throw that at my students, and they hate it so much when I say it, because I say it very deadpan, and then they just stop using it. It's so funny. So funny. Anyway, let's talk to Priest, Wait a minute. Who are we talking to that brought this character up? It was, the girl that was talking to Clem. I forgot her name, but it was a little girl talking to Clem earlier. Anyway, yeah, she's the one that tells the moral stories. However, I can tell that none of you are here to cause trouble, and I'm more than happy to have you here. Central Eastern temples are meant to be places of tolerance, which is why we've always opened our doors in the spirit of understanding. Unfortunately, we've recently been seeing so many unruly tourists here. When things get too out of hand, sadly, I do ask them to leave. Sounds like YouTubers going to Japan. Alright. Fet? To be fair, I think there are lots of local people my age that have been drawn in by all the glitz and glamour of the entertainment district, but deep down I think a lot of them still value our traditions and culture, even if they won't say it out loud. I know that because they all still come down here to the temple on holidays and pray with the elders. That's why I think this place is so important, and I'm glad to have it. It's preserving those traditional values so they don't get lost. Vikar... Brother, I'm not even going to try and pronounce your name. I will be completely honest though, when I saw this character's name, the only thing I thought of was Dwight. Well, Parrot mentions this quote a lot, but Dwight Schrute from The Office, when he talks about how R is the most menacing letter in the English language. That's why it's called murder and not muckduck. I literally thought of muckduck just now. This is a place of worship for... Sorry, that quote's so funny. This is a place of worship for Arusha, the winged goddess. Many tourists these days wander into our temple out of curiosity. I hope your visit today offers some insight into our culture. As a scholar of Septian law, I spare no effort when it comes to spreading knowledge of the testaments to the people.
Can we talk?
Let's bring up this topic to him. A serial shoplifter around the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. So did we choose like one of those 2 places to send her, either to the Bracer Guild or the church? We dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we can possibly assume this girl has no friends or family, none living anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself and no one else. And she's pretty good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and temple, outside of that handful of times. which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we are still dealing with a kid here. It shouldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone win? We don't, but 2 of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together. Okay. Let's talk
Need some spices, perhaps?
I do enjoy saying I'm going to go muck duck someone and see these. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna let this text play while I get a couple drinks in. The bad thing about G Fuel is when you get to the bottom and it's all chalky, it's not that great. Oh. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you and would be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Anius and Farida, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does really look cautious of her surroundings like a thief would when scoping a place out. She's so small, it's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's going to feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. Ah, what a bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are as smooth with your hands as I've been led to believe. Nah, there's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything. Dude, that sounds more intimidating. We're problem solvers? That's like when you call your gun the problem solver. It's like it's still intimidating, dude. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. The quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Them old knees are getting them. How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? My knees are too weak. I couldn't catch her. I saw that girl run towards the end. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. God, this street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? Must be the idea of blending into all these people and get out unnoticed. If it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, you little punk. What the? Huh. How the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Get her, Fairy. Quit running. Stop right there. I promise you want to hear what we have to say, really. Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind, too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This will be her chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. Banjo's making it sound like he's going to kidnap or murder the kid. Yeah, I know. You're just destined to be that guy that mentions how good the music is every stream. I mean, you'd be in a group of people that do that. You'd be in a group of people that do that, Parrot Mode. You need to chase the cat quest when we can have a chase the kid quest. I know, we just... Is this evolving, but backwards? I don't know. I'm gonna say, she's gonna be getting tired, man. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this. Is she gonna mess with Van's truck? Please tell me she's gonna mess with Van's truck. We're in luck if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Anyas, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time. Right, we'll catch her for sure. It's kind of obvious where she might be. Yep, found you. There she is. It's the thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her the other way, all right? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Ah! Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. Ah, how could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with the Fazil. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name's... Sinem? 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 I'm gonna call her S. I know it's bad to steal from the Bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, S, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly, that's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid. Whatever, are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? Now, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. I mean... Yeah, he's lived this life. He could give her a job. Why not? I definitely agree with that. With a personality like her, she'd have a real rough time fitting in over the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to help. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where you go from there. I'll even have you come work with us on the Bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in US. You may think my offer is insincere, honestly that's fair, but I think it is still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. It's okay, I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said, if you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Ha 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 ha, of course I do! We're happy to have you aboard! Phew, that solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board, but one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Great job, you guys.
Or deposited.
There we go. I'm assuming those things moved. It doesn't really seem like it, though. Law is getting really close to level 3, though.
Just have a quick break, that's all.
Alright, can we... Is the text update for this? No, that's the same thing as before. Alright. I wonder if the Bazaar people have anything new to say. Let's see here. No, don't look like they're grayed out.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Nope, okay. Alright, well there is that. What am I missing? We've gone to those places. So I guess we're just gonna go to the end here. Now what is this character's name? Because she brought up Amani, okay.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Oh, they're over here now though. Yeah, they're yellow. Just about to introduce all of the vendors to S. I don't exactly expect everyone to welcome her with open arms. It's quite possible some of them will give her a hard time. But it's all just part of the process. In time, I'm sure they'll learn to warm up to her and even embrace her. Sounds like it'll be rough. Good luck, S. You can do it. We've all got your back. I don't know what you expect me to say to these people, seriously. I told you before, I'm not going to apologize for what I did. I had to do it to survive. I would have literally died if I didn't take matters into my own hands. Then be honest and tell them that. I think everyone knows deep down that was the case. Still, if you understand what you did was wrong, it wouldn't hurt to tell them you're sorry, would it? That's what I'm saying. I'm not sorry about what happened. Not even a little... Right, I suppose we've been talking too long. Looks like we need to get some food in you first, hmm? Oh, that was her stomach doing that. Wasn't her going brr, 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 brr. Oh, man. Okay, that counted for both. Okay. Alright, let's head over here. Chase a cat quest in chapter 1, so both boxes checked, I guess. It's true. That's true.
Wow, a real oasis.
Alright, let's see what's over here. It's so pretty. Actually, this could probably be... that wouldn't really be much of a thumbnail. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvard. And that over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. Oh, that's a big place. So that's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. Kowloon Hotel in Longport's no slouch, but that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I gotta check out the observation lounge when I was here before. Oh, I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before. It was so luxurious inside, I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Longport. Huh, you don't say. Now I want to see it for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Nope, it's the dancers. Well, dancer and... I don't even know. What is that instrument called that she's playing? Did it just skip forward? What? Okay. Okay. Game, don't give me time to read. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off it. Dude, it doesn't give me... It hardly gives me time to read. It's like, oh, you were trying to read this? Too bad. Next. Satar, thank you. You girls are awesome. That was beautiful. I felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. So that's Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
It's a trap. Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is you come hang out with us. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already. Van!
Ow! Let me go!
Van, hop to attention. Knock him out.
Shaheena!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Yikes. Huh, who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth crap. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Is that Fairy? Yes! Fairy coming in with the wrist twist. Ugh. Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
Yeah, what is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Well, well, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So you're looking for some company, it sounds like. You got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Huh. Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we've got bracers giving us grief. Crap. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. We'd better not catch you again or else there'll be hell to pay. You hear us? Me. Get out of here, loser. That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, I guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning, and we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Zen mentioned before, too. The harasser's gone. The audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Overwhelming aura. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. I consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Saara. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shaheena, stop.
It's a cool name, Shaheena. I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all of that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. No, Fairy, you did perfect. You did perfect. Calm down. Actually, what are your names? That moment when you realize you and Fairy might be the same person, because they just said their names. And, okay.
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
Oh, that's right. If we haven't seen the title name come up, yeah. This is Saara.
I'm Saara. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And that's Shaheena.
And I'm Shaheena. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like racers.
Everyone's calling Van old, and it's awesome. Short attention spans all around. Yeah. Did you just...
Shaheena! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up. It isn't funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like a really, grown-up thing to do. It's okay, you don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there are people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvard, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot crap making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you... Don't worry about it, just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Fairy was so fast I didn't even see her coming, and you two were super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Fairy and Saara will teach Anyas. What do you say? Shaheena! I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright, clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Wait, hang on. Aaron! Aaron. No. Please stop. Loving the game, but wish they had more outfits for all the characters? I mean, there might be. I haven't finished the game, so who knows? There might be some you unlock. As always, you know, and I'm being totally facetious when I say this, like I'm not serious. You can always pull out your credit card and buy some from the store. I'm just kidding. But am I crazy thinking that Aaron's talking about like taking their outfits off here? It's literally what he was thinking about. I can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right? Cross-dressing,
Hi, Van.
okay.
Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away?
No, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina.
Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
Is that Judith?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Sure, it's a double entendre. I had a feeling it was. Sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shaheena's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to go meet with her later? I'm so jealous. Ugh. Do you want to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we ask nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine, please. I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. The sisters went back to perform some more while Vane and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. I gotta say, I am digging Tharbad so far. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, entertainment district. Did we talk? We didn't talk to 2 people over there. Let's go over there real quick. Let's see. Who is over here?
Wow, a real oasis.
Timur Mahdi? Thanks for stepping in and rescuing Saara and her sister, you guys. I've known those 2 for a long while. It's sad to say we've been seeing more and more visitors like those dirtbags walking our streets. Normally, I work as a tour guide out in the Sand Sea, driving people in my car. When those girls are out dancing, I take my customers to them. With things the way they are right now, though, I guess I have to start being more careful which tourists I take around, period. Yeah, unfortunately. You guys were awesome. You sure taught those bullies a lesson. Shaheena and Saara both work so hard, I can tell. How could anyone be so mean to them? That's wrong. Good deal. Timur helping out his dad, that's cool. Enjoying the very setting so far. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I mean, you kind of had that in like the other games too, but it was more like, I don't know, this seems more varied to a degree. Now there's a side thing over here.
Whoops.
Okay. I guess we gotta go to the hotel first. In position as the big melting pot of Zamaria for a long time, and now I finally get to see it. Yeah, it's cool. I'm digging it. It just has me excited to kind of like play the rest of the game and see the rest of the places we're gonna go to. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the look of it. This festival is shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldom, especially with that parade they're putting on. I think this will be the thumbnail. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino. So, we're not going gambling, punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here. I don't know, I think shopping sounds like a lot of fun. Little retail therapy, you know what I'm saying? So let me check the map here. What is up here? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, yeah. Let's go explore.
Not this way.
Fine, we'll go to the stinking hotel. Oh. Look at that, just busting a move in the streets. I love it. I love it. Dude, this is cool.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, this is really cool. Dang, that's cool. Okay. Where are we going? Here, okay.
Let's see what we've got.
I deal in a legally gray business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue working. If you're up for giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Okay. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, I gotta scope out the hotspot so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working now. Stay focused. Whoa, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're real easy on the eyes, you know. You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You've got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy, even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hon? Aren't you into the old daddies like... To the old daddies. Oh, Van, my boy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24. Yeah, get me excited, guys. Oh man, just straight up was like, aren't you into old daddies? Even if he is prime daddy material. Oh man, why is this game so funny? Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa. Oh crap, dude, this is hilarious. Tell you what though, if we bump into each other later, we're just gonna continue on. I can't read while laughing like this. Oh man. Oh crap. Oh. Told you not to drink in the middle of the day because you get like this. Give it a rest. I haven't had that much really. Sure you haven't, and your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Holy crap, dude. This game is so funny. What is that? No, that's a pen, right? Wasn't those two jerkwads that were messing with Saara and Shaheena, didn't they have one of those? Looks like it's for smoking something? Yeah, this is what they call an orbital hookah. Is that a friggin' vape? Well, that tells me everything I need to know about those D-bags from earlier. Guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great, all the fun of hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you... Oh, don't do it, Fairy. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Just try to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's go. Let's get it and go already. You've caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do that to you. Man, wish I could get... It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. I was going to say, there's probably something up about those vapes, isn't there? There's something up about them. There's something going on. What are they putting in them? What are they sneaking in there? Heat out here gets tiring when you aren't used to it. All I do is smoke a bit of hookah on the job and I get written up for it. Bit harsh for such a minor offense, don't you think? Heard there are these new pocket-sized Orbital hookahs you can buy, though. Pretty interested. I hear they have a pretty refreshing flavor. Maybe I won't get caught with something like that. No, you'll still get caught. You'll still get caught. Orsini and Aline? Boys look forward to the film festival in Messeldom. I thought once it got canceled that'd be it for the film this dude. I can't read. Never expected anyone to put on another event in a place like this. It's such a different feeling city. I'm not sure it has what it takes to pull off a proper film festival. Come on, Mom, give it a chance. Movies are getting popular in the Central East. I'm sure they understand what makes them so special. Besides, Mr. Gotti himself has been putting it all together. That's got to count for something. Maybe. I hope you're right. I'm still keeping my expectations in check. I just hope he keeps his taste in check. Did I read that right? Oh, yeah, okay. I recognize that hotel from a movie. Perhaps if I get some location hunting in, this could be a fun trip after all. Aline, sweetheart, do you have any suggestions for places we should visit?
Right.
Is that Nate? What are you doing here? Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you... Sorry, wrong voice. Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. A bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it! I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal.
Well,
you don't know how long it took me to get her to finally agree to this trip. I won't let you or anyone else ruin this for me. What a rube. It's so hot. How's it October and it's still feeling like this? Next time I engage in talks to do business with a Central Eastern firm, I'm going to ask for winter meetings. Anyway, is there going to be some sort of festival here? People seem to be awfully excited about whatever's brewing in town.
So...
Oh boy. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Fazil? You have a shop? Wait a minute, you have a shop.
take a look.
Hey folks, need something cold to cope with the heat? I've got traditional local drinks to quench that thirst. If you're looking for something modern, I've got plenty of trendy drinks too. Honestly, between you and me, I'm more into the latter, and I say that despite being born and raised here. But that's the way it goes these days. There are plenty of Central Eastern girls like that.
What'll it be for today?
Orange and mint ice cream, milk gelato, yes please.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, where... Is that a naked man playing a guitar over there? Okay. Well, it is a shop, so we'll go check it out here in a second. Nino! Whoa, check it out, Serby. It's the Aljamera Hotel. I know we don't have any business there, but wow, it sure would make for some amazing shots if we got to film it. It's nice and all, Nino, but are you telling me you didn't notice the famous director who literally just walked right past us? You know that guy with the glasses? That had to have been Leslie Lamb? Leslie Lamb? The director? I just know it. Holy crap, good eye, I didn't realize that at all. Did you happen to see where he was headed? Looked like he was walking over to Vegas Films. Wait, that's where we're supposed to be going. Yikes, you're totally right. I got so caught up sightseeing, I forgot why we're even here. I'm glad you said something, or else I wouldn't have remembered to drop off our film there. Wait, toilet revolutions? Wait, what? So Murray's officially caught up to us? Oh, they're using apps, definitely getting them.
Well,
Sparks. Dude, just hanging out right here, just vibing. Hi there. You all enjoying Tharbad so far? You know, if there's one thing both a good festival and a good movie need, it's music. Music and singing. They're just empty without them. I'm just a 2-bit musician myself, but you can bet I'll be adding to the chorus in my own way over here.
Look around all you like.
You know what? I like this guy's style. He's just out here vibing.
Peace
Salt,
out.
caramel, and butter? Dude, that's some dope popcorn. Let's run over here to Vegas real quick if we can. Isaac. Ugh, I'm so tired. I'm already occupied enough just helping out with preparations. So of course Mr. Gotti had to come in and bark one of his elaborate orders at the last minute, which, you know, that's great. Just swell. I've got President Dylan breathing down my neck trying to rush everything. And now they want me to take care of pitches on top of that. That's not even kind of part of my job officially. Isaac sounds like he's having a rough morning. Director Lamb? So this is the Leslie Lamb dude. Both Gotti and President Dylan being nowhere to be found. That's unfortunate, as something of a friendly rival of his is hoping to say hello to Gotti and wish him luck. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll cross paths at the festival one way or another, even if I have no intention of losing this year. Is that who I think it is? Yep, Director Leslie Lamb from Kowloon Pictures. Hell of a guest list the festival's got if he's here. The event's got the Leon Dior Award for Directors, that's why. Just about every director worth their salt will be attending for that. Though given the film festival is all about entertainment, people are betting either Gotti or Lamb there'll end up taking it home. Clammy? Won't lie, I've got my hands full with people coming and going for the film festival, but it's all still really fun too. As a movie buff, I get a real kick out of seeing all the actors and producers from other companies who come to visit. So, them talking about movies, I have a friend who, this is their first Trails game, and they've been like messaging me every now and then talking about the game. And they're like super into movies, like he reviews movies from time to time. I can only imagine how giddy he is playing this chapter. And he messaged me too. He told me he was like talking to every NPC that he could as he plays, because he's just really loving the world building, how all the characters are well written. And so he's got to be eating this chapter up. He has got to be eating this chapter up. Let me cut up on chat real quick. Wouldn't mind if my phone came with stealth though. Now that would be useful, 100%. How the dance animations have been great for this chapter. Like, Falcom is just over here flexing. You can tell they're definitely like upping their skills with this engine. It all looks great. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Al Jameera Hotel. Oh, sorry, I need a deeper voice for this guy. I take it you're Van Arkride and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks, glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. As we're taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons.
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to... Fairy. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Ah, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
Is that Judith?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Yo, what's up, girl? Well, this is a surprise. Hold the... Is that the Judith Lancer in the flesh?
You all are...
We're with Arkride Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkride, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. Look at Van. Van's just keeping it cool, calm, and collected. Yo, those chairs are fancy. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get the stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Yo, have a good one, Ryan. Appreciate you hanging out. Sure, but that's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing, calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. Oh yeah, it's only like Fairy and Van who have an idea as to who she is. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just, the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... Understand, if it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. Thank ADO someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem, help-wise. Well, you keep going on. If anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Excuse me, Judith? Or should I say Grimcat? Bum, bum, bum. No, we don't? Could she be talking about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, huh? I mean, if we had to say... You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed or anything that's stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put it into words what felt off, it would be... I mean, they just said ruckus, right? So the amount of commotion? Or is it the number of tourists? It's not the desert environment. I'm gonna assume it's this. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. What was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? This place is as busy as Longport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow though. Huh, that's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Gah. Fine, alright. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this as a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
God, he's over here ready to bring some F&V.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Look, guys, it's Pork Bob. He's in the game. There he is. That's a greasy middle-aged man. Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you could shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? That's a good question. I was literally just wondering that myself. What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. Ah, you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but you can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. I'll have you know I showered yesterday. Definitely Pork Bob's spirit animal. Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival, after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography when things hit a fever pitch still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. Oh, I just caught the carnal word. This is not a good thing. No, Fairy, Anya, stay away from that. No, that is not a good thing. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you, even if it'll also be garnished with some guys, too. So that's what he's putting on? Sounds pretty fun if you ask. No, Fairy, no. Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're going to build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right?
You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you?
Van Arkride. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Look at that mustache.
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
I don't know why, but hearing someone say gopher is just funny to me. Bro, I don't think... Bro. Pork Bob, bro. Look. None of that. Fairy, plug your ears exactly. Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright. I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti.
Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the...
Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going. Right now. He just drags them out.
Hey, wait, you kids, I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people do lunch and all that.
Phew, that guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. No, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We can't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Anyas. Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor? Oh, the autograph for, not Saara Shaheena. You think Shaheena will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there have got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. You must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you 3 how Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Let's go. Gotti getting the Olivier treatment. Yeah, he is. Got Melchior and Gaspar. Where's Balthazar? Watch that be like someone else coming up. Ooh, we can go back in here. Dude, there's a lot of people to talk to in here. Executive Director Suzanne. It's always shocking to see how much the city is growing. It's gotten so prosperous, I swear it looks different every time I visit. As the one who runs Vern's infrastructure division, I stay informed about the size of the investments that get made here. But you can't appreciate just how much the Central Eastern investors want Tharbad to grow and the money they're spending unless you see it.
Alrighty.
Wait, don't we have... Let me talk to all these NPCs later, because I've got like an hour and a half left on the stream. And we'll go talk to some of these other things here. So that... Okay, there's a side quest there. Did the text update for any of these characters? Doesn't seem like it. Can't help but be worried about its future after everything that's happened. My daughter seems optimistic. Perhaps I'll try to think of this as more of a sightseeing trip and just try to enjoy myself. Plus, I've heard about those hookahs they have here. I think I might just take the opportunity to partake. You go, Glen Coco. Partake in the hookah. Officer Veneer? Tharbad's police force has never had to deal with an event of this scale before. Everyone's on edge as a result. I wish my fellow officers could ease up a little, but I do understand. We have help from other precincts, but at the end of the day, it's on us local police to do our best to keep the city safe. Butler Hardy? Give it a rest, Hardy. I'm done being cooped up. I want to see what else is out there. I need to. Oh, he's got one of those vapes. Can't stay stuck in Tharbad forever. You want this car Dad gave me to rust? This guy's dad must have cash to burn. That's a fancy high-end urban sports car, and that's only the start of it. The suspension underneath that beast is land carrier class, and the intake's been modded to handle freaking sandstorms. Those aren't exactly off-the-shelf upgrades. Can only imagine how much mirror has been stuffed into this thing to trick it out like this. Young master, I'm afraid that is out of the question. Your father has ordered me not to let you out of the city until you have completed your studies. Forgive me, sir. Yeah, so what? There's nothing to stop the two of us from going out on a little joyride across the sand dunes, right? Those are technically still within city limits, so it's not like we'll be breaking any rules if we take a little trip out there. Please, young master, you must be reasonable. The sand sea is simply much too dangerous to go gambling about him, I'm afraid. Gamballing? What do you say? You, in the street. Bobley. It's been a month since my wife left. Okay, dang, was not expecting that. Since then, I've wondered which would mend my broken heart, beauty or excitement. I've been traveling trying to figure that out, and 2 days ago I finally found my answer, nay, my fate in the cultural district. My heart needs both beauty and excitement, and I found it in that dancer. She's exactly what I've been looking for this whole time. Just don't get too handsy. Marcello.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Machette strap. Cheap off-brand strap with a knockoff Mishi character. Only really two areas this hub, but lots of people on this side especially. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
See ya.
See ya. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkride Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. Take it you're Marcello, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business? This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? Man, words are hard. Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. We've got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high-quality imitation goods. Sure. Makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mirror. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get the real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's a demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's just straight up illegal. But if I sell it all as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making mirror riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Striding that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Till someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true, if he reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together or else he's going to raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why you do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? Yeah, I'll accept. Why not? Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly illegal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. How do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't really just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? No, I guess you could. True, that would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know, what if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement, but I don't know if I can't think of anything better to do. I'm game. No, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay, let's mosey on over here. Nightclub Lelouch? Like the Code Geass guy? Lelouch of the Rebellion, isn't that what that's called? I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some, fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? It doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Those bootleggers are a real handful just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like that. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair, we can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. There's one up here. Let's go to this one. Is this the fast forward button? Nice. Just zoom on down here. Wait, that's not a cop. That's another, okay. That's another side quest. We'll come back for that one a little later. Oh wait, this empties out, okay. Officer Kelvin. Oh, just once, I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal, got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got schemed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers, They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us? Oh, you're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I just take the hit and move on, sad to say. Be glad that's all it costs you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this film festival. We've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too. All these tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Sounds good to me. Detective Nate. Hey, buddy. How's your hot date going?
Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course that doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk.
A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess.
It's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant I talked to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us.
Yeah. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman since it is his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then... Yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth it in the end talking to him. Yeah, guess we better back off and look elsewhere.
Okay.
Oh, Detective Nate. What a loser you are. To quote the famous Jim Carrey from the 1990s classic Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. That's what Detective Nate is. Okay, Caravan Chief Osman. Coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? Better round it up or else its load could be in real trouble. Gonna look like he's in trouble. Who knows out of trouble, small fry? Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. I guess this doesn't tie to the bootlegger thing? Who are you guys? We're out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. So you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time I thought I could save a few mira by not hiring any escorts and getting through the sand sea all on my own. Figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Is my deal sense off? Vicious sandstorm hit that completely... Dude, can I not read today? What is going on? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction, and then, of course, monsters had to attack. Sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris the big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. Need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? You ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you... I'm sorry, did you say raw cacao? Well then. Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that Melfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like regular old cacao. Can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. Oh, sorry, we need to do this because Van's about to educate him. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now, the thing about those cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cacao.
Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're a hard find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, so I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the gods of Green Earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious of what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it, mind. It's not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. Fine, Van, we'll let you have your cacao fix. Camel chase time? Sounds good to me. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay, besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm, we'd be more than happy to help. Yep, we get to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us, real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out these sand dunes, though. Seems like I get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes and head a little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. Have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the side of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. We'd better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
We don't need to hurry. We don't need to hurry. I wonder if our cop, if there's one over here. Mm-hmm. Sure is.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Officer Camillo. Camelo? I don't know. I'm gonna call him Camillo. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into. We've already read this. He what? That's outrageous. I'm sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Well, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. That street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-ups said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this seller, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you all worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool, we look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's the deal? Alright, I think it's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked person? Well, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so we can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You mind coming with us?
Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name, I'm curious? Of course, our dirty cop is none other than... Was it Camillo? Because of that weird interaction? Because the first two people we talked to had like a roughly similar response. Yeah, it's before this. A handful of those are in the city. Feel your pain, smooth talkers. And a game of cat and mouse. Because both of them said about filing papers, but the other guy didn't. And the other guy didn't mention this. Make it tough to skip out on the job. What if it's Detective Nate? Can we offer Detective Nate up just to mess with them? Never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Oh no, this guy seems a little sus. Fairy, aside from... Wait, Fairy's powers of observation could use some work. No, mine definitely could, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna go with Camillo. Who knows if it's legit. That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly, that's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring them in is like a cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right, despite that, Officer Camilla very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh, that's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. Once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. So far, all that shows is that it looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? The other cops didn't have that checkered pattern on their cuff, did they? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me, too. Now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Couldn't have said it better myself. I guess put it like that, I see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. Try to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick him. Slow down there, buddy.
If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for kicks and giggles. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was Anya's talking for a second, and I got so confused. I'm like, why would Anya say something like that? But nope, that was Aaron. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. Let's go do that real quick. Hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. But, excuse me, a concerned citizen you see hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happened to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that mean you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You could show us your badge too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Very. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? You'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You idiot, don't. Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to go get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control. Could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. What move do I make? Ensure the client's safety or capture the imposter? Capture the imposter, question mark? We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. Told you to stay away. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now what's it going to be? Guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo, into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Tendencies brothers who were wanted in Edith. So the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. The culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcello's stall. Client gets stabbed, he gets stabbed, lol. Thought you'd pick the other option? I mean, yeah, but I didn't want the guy to get away. So, he's fine. Nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. See, he learned a valuable lesson. Definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry, I wasn't going to pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devonsey brothers. Can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing's good. Plain and simple. If his brother is out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. And we'll probably run into him in a later chapter. Agreed, all we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desk because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
That takes care of that.
And there we go.
Looks good to me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Good deal. Oh, dude, it's so close to rank 3. Did my chaos go down too? I guess technically up. I'm fine with that. All right, let me do a save real quick. I'm going to take a quick break and grab a drink of water, and then I will be back. I haven't even saved yet. This is the first time I saved. All right, y'all, I will be right back. Let me grab a drink of water, and then we'll get back into the game. Alrighty, let's get back into it, shall we? So I picked the chaos option. Well, hey, I like a little chaos every now and then, you know what I'm saying? I like a little chaos.
Oh, okay. Low pass filter on the song? Oh, y'all couldn't hear it? Bummer, sorry about that. Alright. I think we can do one more
Objective set.
thingamabob. So let's hop to it. Let's hop to it.
Off we go.
Means the base is filtered out? Oh. Alright.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving. Beginning countdown. Don't forget about your shark attack. Unleashing shark strike.
All I can think of with the sand is just like...
Use a shark boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
It's like Dune, where it's like Muad'Dib.
Activating skill.
Nord Highlands 2.0? Oh no.
Nice. That went great.
I don't know, it doesn't look that... Oh. Wow. Dude, this place is huge. I was just looking at this little section here and I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. What are you talking about? But then when you zoom out and look, it's like, nah, this is huge.
What, man?
Dadgum. All right.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Deploying star.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
That's not what I meant to do, but oh well, we're already here.
Take that. Take this.
You won't get away with this.
This is your chance for a shot.
So,
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
there it is.
Going all
I
in.
say Anya Zifa has a new voice. I'm gonna see if anybody catches it.
Activating drive.
You'll be sorry for that.
I did like 1,000 damage.
Now's a good time to boost.
Really?
Time to go all out.
Energy output at max.
You won't get away with this. Flames. There.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Here goes.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Some of this.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Van Stun
Just
Slash has
getting
been
warmed
upgraded
up.
to Magna Slash. Okay, very cool. I think it was right. Yep, Pork Bob got it. Good place to grind a bit of Sepith and get the field battle achievements. Turbo option playing CS1 and 2 on Vita without it. Yeah, I bet. Finger always pressing turbo button, that makes it sore. You're just constantly pressing the turbo button. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are horrible. Here goes.
Why not hit him with a whopper?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Flames.
Activating skill.
Now you will fart.
This'll hurt.
There. Yeah, Mary. A chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Perfect chance. There we go.
There we go.
You did it. Right.
The star has arrived.
Well,
felt weird otherwise. Yeah, I don't think I changed. I don't think I changed out. Yeah, I kept Mare on. Because these are the three that I got. Renbright, Judith, and Barkhorn. I'm going to be honest, and this is probably going to come to... no one's going to be surprised with this. I don't recognize Barkhorn.
I, the Roaring Lion, will serve you.
What? Change your mind?
I don't recognize Barkhorn. So I don't know if I'm supposed to or not.
That looks like a nice chest.
It says local man about to make his entire chat facepalm, probably. Let me say real quick. I didn't even realize you could do that. Oh, change out the voices? Yeah, because... I mean, if you get the, it's like a DLC thing. If you download that, you can change them out. I don't know if there's other ones in the game, though. Oh, he's the one that gave Gaius his power. Okay. Gotcha. I guess that, okay, so the thing that shows up where, like his voice thing shows up on the Zipa unit, it's his stigma. Okay. So camels can break off. Okay. So we gotta find a cactus that's been kind of messed with. Okay. Well, let's grab this chest over here. It's one nice thing about having that quartz equipped.
Oh, looks like a chest.
New material, very nice. Is there any other ones this way? No, they're all that way. Okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
Burning verse. Okay. There's another one up this. Yeah, there it is. It's a big old scorpion.
Looks like some good loot.
Blind.
Arts attachment on!
Oh, wait, he just literally said arts.
Why not hit him with the water?
Okay.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating drive.
Eat this, sucker.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy activating skill.
Falcon talent!
Miss.
Now you will force.
This'll hurt.
Why are you the way that you are, Aaron?
Short crush. Hit him fast, Barry.
Flames.
There! There! Mary! A chance!
Full activating drive. Flames.
A chance.
Wait, who is this? Oh.
This'll hurt.
Now you will force.
Short crush. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent!
There we go.
Powered up!
Nice. I missed the horse and bikes in Cold Steel.
those taken from you, yeah. Okay, there's the sandstorm. Kind of surprised we can't take Van's truck out here.
I'm on the scene!
Here goes.
I mean, he probably doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. What just happened?
I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge attack!
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Use a shark, give him your all!
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Oh, that's
If you're going to boost, I'd do it now.
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more. Rise and shine, small fry.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Yeah, that was like a ton of frame drops right there. It's like the game was like, too much information.
Flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
The trophy stuff to pick up. Oh yeah, camel ride would have been good too. Could have looked for the camel with a camel. Cause it's 11, I won't sleep until the scene. Okay. Get a truck for like one area in Kuro 2, and you don't need it there half as much as in here. Burning and Turbo isn't bad. Enemies quickly run out of XP to give, so it's not worth fighting them. Sandsea was a pretty quick in and out for me. Just killed a few of the stronger enemies. Okay, fair enough. Like these guys. Oh no, that's just one animal, but with two heads. Okay. Is there like a specific scene that we're kind of waiting for?
Deploying shards.
Oh, no, there were two animals. Okay. Oh, we're okay. Hang on.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Time to go all out!
Full boost, activating drive.
Don't use flame breath. Okay. Sure, keep using flame breath, I guess.
Eat this, sucker! Have some of this!
Perfect chance!
Zero arts. Jabberwock arm? Absolutely. Yeah, the power of the PS5, yeah.
Activating skill.
Their models overlapped? Oh, okay. So I did see two at the beginning then. Okay.
Certain arts will
Van,
work
what is
better.
up with your health, my guy?
Flames protect us!
Wait. Let's do this.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Over here. All for you.
I said it's better hit at least one of them.
Activating skill.
There we go!
There we go. There you go, Mr. Camel, you're saved. Had me worried for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long, poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much, it just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out, hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? So anxious, Van looks so tense, it's rubbing off on me now. From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. If you thanks a ton, you kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. Took a little effort to track him down, but by adios, we still managed to wrangle him up. Expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. It's okay, because all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're going to be able to have some of that cacao, right? That's what we're here about to find out. Cacao pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that, I opened one of the pods up, and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Wow, it's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be a dark in color, like chocolate. That's so interesting. It doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense, you'd need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Dang, that stuff's pretty good. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Malfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I can see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor, too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Durante really up the quality of this port. Boba tea? Is that what it is? Actually, boba tea sounds pretty good. Oh, dude, it's literally right there on level 3. Alright, so we're gonna go explore Tharbad, and then we're going to... I guess we'll see how it goes. A little over 30 minutes left in the stream. Casino, okay.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Okay, is that it? Welcome to the Malin Casino? Hope you enjoy your visit. While you're here, why not indulge in some games of chance? With any luck, you might be blessed with fortune. If you wish to exchange your earnings, I'll gladly take care of that for you. It's honestly my favorite part of running a casino. So we gotta go upstairs.
Come on!
Welcome to the Malin Casino. Feel free to pull up a chair and enjoy our wide array of games, or if you prefer, we also offer a best-in-class bar as well. We've spared no expense whatsoever to ensure that you, our customer, have nothing less than the most pleasurable experience possible. Most bets tend to skew high due to our richer Central Eastern patrons, but please don't let that stop you from enjoying yourself. Was that Dingo? Oh, never mind, no. I just glanced over there and saw Never mind, Barmotti and Dingo are right here.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. Never thought I would see you hanging out with Barmotti either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
Oh, it's like Moulin Rouge. Okay, gotcha. That's helpful. Thank you, Port Bob.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no, I've had run-ins with cops more faithful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up 4 SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival?
Excuse me. Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though, granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Barmotti.
Now this is a surprise. What is
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
This guy looks like a vampire. What's up with those eyes? Say what? Amy, isn't that the reporter? Marielle? Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport? As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Al Jumeirah Hotel. I'm going to hang out there a bit longer and then make my way over there. Wait, did I read that right? If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Barmotti. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails, you know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no, we're here to work. Barmotti's working over here. Can't believe Barmotti himself is entering the bartending tournament. You may not realize it, but he's a pretty big celebrity in our line of work. He said he wanted to get some practice in before the big event, so I'm letting him man my counter. I'll definitely be keeping a close eye on what he does. It's not every day you get to learn from a master like him. I didn't know Barmotti was that big of a deal. That's not the only surprise I hope to have in store for you all, assuming all my practice for the bartending tournament pays off. You're telling me, never expected to see you hanging out with Dingo of all people. But far be it from me to complain about having you here. Don't be surprised if we hit you up later. This bartending tournament sounds like a pretty fun time too. Can't say I've heard anything like that before. Oh, it's a thing, all right. It sounds like they deliberately timed this year's events to coincide with the film festival. Seeing as I was invited and all, I figured it'd be rude to not put in a good effort, you know. So you're out here working a local joint trying to shake off the rust. I get it. Didn't take you to be so serious about these sorts of things. Shows me what I know. I've got my connections in the bartending world, as you might imagine. It wasn't that hard to call in a favor. Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tonight, so I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of each other out here.
Welcome to my adult oasis.
I don't know why, but Barmotti's he's a cool man.
Cheers to Tharbad.
Amala? Seems a pretty fun place to visit, but I don't just mean for the gambling either. That part has its thrills, sure, but I get my real kick out of simply people watching. Any given moment in time, you got a sea of souls mingling, many who will go nowhere and some who'll go far. Like that dealer over there, the one in the glasses, he can intuit which type of customer he's playing. It's amazing stuff. The vampire-looking dude, Harold? Oh, you must be the ones who were talking to Mr. Brad earlier. I take it you all enjoy a good card game? While the game's out there, if you can bring out a person's true self like a deck of cards, it's an endless source of fun. Hope you enjoy some cards yourselves. Believe me when I say it, nothing beats them. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards, those sorts of things. Yu-Gi-Oh and all that. Where is Dingo down here? Yeah, he's right here, okay. Marielle, I know I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to... Give me a break for once, will you? Alright, hit me up when you get here. Come pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're here, got it? Dude, he can't get rid of her. That's so funny. Alright, let's go to the cultural district.
Heading to the objective.
Literally stalking Dingo. Oh, for sure. For sure. She was totally stalking Dingo.
Western culture is so fascinating.
Alright, let's go check this out up here.
Oh, okay, we get to hang out with them again. Wait a minute.
Banner launch.
Yeah, let's turn
I'll
these in real
treasure
quick.
it.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome, Elaine. I'm gonna take a drink here. Y'all can read that for yourself. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily, thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the Hamam on the way back. Is that like a spa or something? Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if any more those guys try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you, we really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. Are we gonna give them the autograph? You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Saara, I'd think twice. Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Oh, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Ben, Aaron... Shaheena, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming! See you guys later. We could have given the autographs. Oh, there he goes. Okay, cool. We forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shaheena's day then. Okay. Don't recognize this number. Taking I'm speaking with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you all are staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You will find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all I had to say. Thank you. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's a perfect time for a good soak. Normally I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Let's head over there as soon as we're ready. We're ready right now. Let's just head on over. Okay, Hamam is like a spa thing. Okay, cool. Oh, was it up this way? Yes. Let's go turn in those requests real quick, too. And maybe this request will be the last one we take care of before we end the stream.
That's how it goes.
We didn't even rank up. Okay. What's this called? Hamam Marsh? Oh man, what does that symbol of the A mean? What's a long one? Pretty sure there's a lot of cutscenes after their quest, so buckle in. Okay, cool. We'll just hang out then. We'll just vibe. It's only grown since I saw you a year ago. Why don't you tell us what's going on? We'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. It's a cool looking place. Where's all the water? Normally I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning, and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? Almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Who would that be? He must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. Happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. The band get distracted. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned too. Really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you all would be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber. You want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to, is that it? I think we should do it. Saara and Shaheena are supposed to come by here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help them out, Van? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But you're right, pal. It is going to cost you more in addition to the guild's standard work fee. I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. So in that case, you'll need this to get down there. Obtain a key to the underground waterway. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. What are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. I should have known there would be backwashing involved. I should have known. Wouldn't be a Trails game if it didn't. A bit longer than we spent in the Sand Sea. Okay. Imagine you'll be finishing it about end time and then we'll have cutscenes for a bit. Okay, fair enough. We can go a little bit longer if we need to. Something seem off about all this? Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. It's just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monstrous activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Oh, snap. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Enter the underground waterway. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. Whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, let's get our achievement stuff. Excuse me. Okay, let's make a save. Oh yeah, that's a decent size, alright. I guess these are magic.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp estimating skill.
Take that. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
What we got here?
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Go time!
Activating skill.
No! A chance!
Gotcha!
A chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Backwashing hive.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
It is kind of a staple of the channel at this point, or at least on streams.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really
I
capable
missed
of.
when it glowed yellow.
That's what you get. There we go.
Man, those things
You
are
picked the
weak.
wrong guy to fight.
Is there... Here, let's go here just because there's chests this way. Oh, no, I thought that... Oh, they're farther away than what I thought.
Let's get to work. Take this.
It's like a big salamander.
It's done. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Okay.
This'll hurt. Short crush. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating the skill.
Have some more.
A chance!
Yeah, the enemies down here are kind of weak.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this gun. Take this.
Okay.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
A chance!
Zero art.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Full boost. Time to go on the
Your
attack.
turn, Miss Perfect.
Okay, there we go. Now... Yeah, there's a chest behind us,
I can live
okay.
with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Hollow core leveled up.
Oh, where'd that say?
Looks
Hollow
like a
core
chest.
what? Mine too. Don't budge unless the water's high enough. We'll have to find another way. Okay. So probably the same thing for those. So we'll come back to this spot a little later.
There we go. Getting engaged. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Caught him off shard. Activated a preemptive shard attack 150 times. Nice.
This'll hurt.
Take that.
Short crush. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron,
Activating skill.
you're up there.
Okay.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron. There we go.
Go. Oh, these are just bats up here. We can take these out pretty quick.
Bouncing back. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Well, what'd you expect?
There you go. Air level up too. Very good.
Show them what you're really capable of. Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay, we got a lot of people here. Let me get this achievement right quick. Zodiac Sign Arts plugin. Okay, crit up. Okay. How do we want to? Can we lure these people out? I guess monsters.
Gotcha. It's done.
Good chance to deploy shards.
This'll hurt.
You're on.
Short crush.
A chance.
There.
There. Here's some extra.
Alright, there's one. Can we get... Yes. Come here. Come here, little... Oh, crap.
This
Alright.
could get tricky with
Cowabunga.
Beginning to show them what you're really capable of. Look out!
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry. Have some more.
Was that, yeah, that was a waste. Okay.
Full boost.
Over here. All for
We
you.
were Jenkins
Hit
and
him fast,
monsters.
Barry.
Yeah, I was trying to be smart about it, and I was like, it's not working.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
Thankfully, though, they're pretty weak, so.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Alright, cool. It worked out.
It should be safe like a nice chest.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Seal. Okay. Heat Brooch. Defense ADF plus 10, prevents freeze. Okay. Not bad. Let's head over this way. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, a lot of these pop.
Let's get to work. Take this.
Okay, we aggroed that one, but that's fine.
This'll hurt. You're crushed. All you on, yes.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts ought to be effective.
Huh. I guess it's too far away from me to do anything to it.
Now's a good time to boost.
Cypher, activate.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Well, since we got 0 art, might as well use Jabberwock Arm.
Activating skill.
There.
Hit him with the delay, hit him with some rocks.
Nice. Moving on up.
Got it, dodge in time.
Gotcha.
Good chance to deploy shards. Unleashing shard strike. Activating skill. A chance.
Oh, I thought it was still linked up with
Activating
there.
skill. Perfect chance. No.
Activating skill.
There we go. Alright.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
I'm not 100% sure which way that chest is. Unless we'll go this way.
Well then, away we go.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Yeah, there's one this way.
I'm
Okay.
on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
One more.
I'm so glad they changed the combat in this to what it is here with this hybrid thing. It's so nice.
This could get tricky with so many. Look out!
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
What is it?
Now's a good time to boost.
I'll crush them all at once.
Let's have you do this.
Energy output at maximum.
We'll have you do the same, kind of cover this angle.
Attack the weakness with the heart.
And then...
Let's party.
I guess we'll just cover this.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
There. A chance.
Easy enough.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here we go.
Looks like a chest.
The combat in this feels so good. 400 Sepith. Man, look at that Mirage Sepith, y'all. Looks like it's ready to be sold. Looks like it's ready to be sold.
There we go.
Okay, the water's not high enough for that.
This could get tricky with so many.
Yeah, it might get a little tricky.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There's so many of them. Look out!
We'll be alright though. Aaron's got
This'll
insight on
hurt.
it.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
I'll round them up and
Can we get... Yeah, there we go. Let's do rapid burst.
Activating skill.
You're trapped! Yes!
This should be fine.
Full activating drive.
Oh, I was aiming it the wrong way. Well, at least we hit one. Grief. Zero Arts, Obsidian Ray, yes please.
Forget it.
Obsidian Ray, whichever one.
You won't get away with this! A chance!
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
There!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Plenty of money to make now?
I won't stop here!
Let's craft a van if they're clumped together like that. Nah. What if I need that S-Craft later? I'm gonna save it for the... I make this joke, but...
Water's kind of running on low right now.
Probably not kidding. Like, what if I need it at the end of the game?
Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Well, that is a big looking monster.
Being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
I don't really need to buy or upgrade anything here. I think we're okay. Of course, famous last words. Alright, let's save here. About how bare bones the action combat is. Oh, plenty of money to make off the Mirage Sepith now. Got it. Metaphor comes out and ends up being just as, if not more, bare bones. Really? Bare bones the action combat is? I mean, I don't think it feels good. I've literally haven't seen anything about Metaphor though, so I don't know what the combat's like in it.
Well,
but if I know the internet, people are probably going to gush about Metaphor because it's an Atlas game. Despite its flaws, which don't get me wrong, I like Atlas's games too, but I don't know, we'll see. Hydra Nubia, Frugal Phantom Tree. What does it mean to be a frugal phantom tree? Is it frugal with its money? It's grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. What else is down there too? What's a Genesis doing on it? Okay, maybe I should have optimized my gear a little bit.
Time for you to focus.
We'll be okay, right? Surely we'll be okay. Let's get heated roar up. Daybreak action combat without the dodging or strong attacks. Without the ability to swap back and forth seamlessly. Really?
Let's party!
Well.
Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Barry!
That sounds disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna use magic stuff. Where's my...
Going all in.
Just Earthguard I have?
Keep it up! It's working!
Call allies.
Don't screw with me! I'll crush them all at once!
Okay.
I'll crush them all at once! Zyphon activate!
I'll get them all at once! I'll get them all at once!
What is it?
Nothing gets past me.
Yeah, water wouldn't be good. I guess that's what we'll use.
There!
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
There!
That's disgusting.
Activating drive.
There!
You won't
Swing
get
and
away
miss.
with this! I'll round them up and scatter them! Flames!
This'll hurt.
Full boost! Go all out on your
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Aaron!
Okay. Alright, Aaron. Time to go in and attack this dude.
Time to go all out!
Send you flying!
There!
No target.
A chance!
Like hell you are!
Swing and a
You won't
miss.
get away with this!
Let's do a regular attack on that thing.
Here goes!
Heed mute.
Pull out all the stops! My
Swing and a
move now!
miss.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Who's this? Oh, Fairy.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party!
Attack their weakness with an art. Energy output at maximum.
Downer spores?
I'll take you on!
What is half though? Yeah, that's not really gonna do much to it.
Time to go all out!
Yeah, we'll see Saint Arrow.
Activating drive!
Activating skill.
Mm-hmm.
A chance!
Who got S-Brace up?
Keep it up! It's working!
Now you won't fart! Aerial Buster! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Let's see what that does to this dramatic check.
Pocket talent!
Perfect chance!
Decent amount. Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Since we have a crit,
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
oh, don't call allies in.
They're down!
Yeah, there you go, Aaron.
I'll take you on!
Alright, let's get
I'll
these
get the
up.
boost! Time to go on
My
the
move
attack!
now. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Okay.
Go time!
That's pretty brutal.
I've got this!
Looking well.
Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life! Boost gauge limit increased!
Okay.
Activating skill.
Myriad Blast!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze!
Vital roar. Oh crap. He just buffed himself.
You'll pay for that.
going to go all out. It can't hide anything from us. It's
What
working.
is his... Still up, his shield isn't up though. Okay.
Let's party! Aerial Buster!
Activating skill.
Do your worst.
Okay, Barry, let's get these buffs up. Or
Go time!
not. Or not.
Perfect chance.
Who has the support thing that gets rid of...
Show me what you got.
يسقي على هواء الفصلة. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
Barry, what do you have? Oh,
Full
I guess you don't
boost.
have that much.
Time to go on the attack.
EP absorb back attack bonus.
Pull out all the stops.
Heals ailment stat down. Yeah, that's what
Bring
we
the
want.
light. White heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Do your worst.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Is it Earth Guard back up?
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Energy output is max.
Activate.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Forget it.
Oh,
Do your worst.
yeah, Fairy. Let's just keep putting Earth Guard up.
Good Zypha activated.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Shine. And Troll Ray.
That was a swing and a miss.
Got you! Don't screw with me!
That's not doing what I want.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ooh, that's kind of a big hit. Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
Let's do City around.
All out.
I owe you, I'll take that.
Okay, his stuff's back up.
Full boost.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Okay, Onius.
Going all in.
Yeah,
Your
let's see if
turn,
we can
Miss
bring it
Perfect.
down.
By the heavens. Here.
Okay.
Perfect chance.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. Let's get that going.
Go time!
Okay.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Falcon talent! A chance!
Zero arts again.
Full boost.
There!
Go all
Now
out.
you won't fart! Got it?
Okay.
Chance!
Blade
This'll hurt.
can get him from the side. Can we do that with Aaron?
This'll hurt.
Connected? Nope.
It's over! They're stunned! Hit them fast, Fairy. Pull out all the
She needs
stuff.
to get more stuff, but...
Show me what you got.
do it.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Good luck!
Oh yeah, those other ones are only get out of battle. Okay.
There!
Okay.
Flames protect us!
Activating drive.
I'll take that.
Perfect chance!
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames.
They'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating drive.
It's over.
Activating skill.
There! Thank you! Perfect chance! Flames.
Again.
What a way to go.
I have to do something! Flames.
Oh, and her thing isn't. Her art isn't up. When does he attack next? Not now.
Really using it.
It'll take a while to charge that stuff. Do we have one that will cover all? No, just one.
I need to rest up.
Okay. Let's give that to...
There! There!
Activating skill.
I'll take you on!
Alright, Onions, do
If
we
you're
have
going to
anything
boost,
that
I do it
can
now.
Res everybody real quick? Probably not. Can't reach him. Oh, we gotta actually move to him, that's why.
There!
I owe you one. Bring it on.
There we go.
Time for the main event.
He should be done there. Oh well, we got it.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked!
Oh man, if only I had Onius's S-Craft towards the end there.
Moving on up.
I did it!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, cool, we got it. Guys, you know you don't come here for the pro Trails experience, right? What'd you expect? Now, what is that? Huh. An angel? Okay. Is that an archaism? The hell did it block them all?
Man! That was too dangerous!
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again!
Are we bearing the nightmare?
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
What?
Huh?
What's happening?
The hell's going on?
Why has Van got a question mark next to his name?
He's in real pain! Stop the process, or he's going to...
I'm not doing any of this! Wait, could it be...
I don't think so!
You're not going near him! Van, pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
What was that?
What?
What was that?
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
Heck yeah, girl! Oh, dude! She's got a gun and a dagger? Dude, she is fast! Yo, Reset is cool.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti.
Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No, they still have the Genesis.
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
What happened with it? Back to normal, huh? You alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. More worried about how tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything too. Figures. Does everything you people make a frickin' mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
Dude, is she a robot? Really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
The hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? Remember seeing your face on Van Zifa. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. Fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Reset Twinings.
My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company. Mr. Arkride here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal.
So, this is the company
that helped the president of Calvard kind of like not really break into Ouroboros' main chamber, but like project a feed in there at the end of Reverie. Huh.
It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Falcom does love their super maids, yeah. Rain moment. Oh, because he got like one of those that won't be necessary moments. It's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvard.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkride is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
That's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before. That's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its businesses between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkride to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. We're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us, you still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zifa too. You've been a big help. Yet coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go to all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander on out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your hollow core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. What? There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkride. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. Didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Anya looks super tense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldom Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding? I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Messeldom was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard. So that's what's going on, huh? I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Messeldom canceled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Reset is here to evaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one here, the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds a lot like how Hayue's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about... I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. That wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while you were here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. You get my trust, Reset, don't worry. That's very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkride. So we do get her in this chapter. Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the Waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, I guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have a hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. It's entirely possible I just saw Pork Boss message to Diaz. Oh, man.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkride, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Way. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkride Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
Cool. Group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all of their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Reset the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkride Solutions had in Reset. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. Party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat at for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. Okay. This is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means. Time to hit the streets and see what sorts of joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving, bro. We've seen this anime. Fairy, don't speak it to existence. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his driving with his pants. Okay. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope Hope it's just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you too up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. Want to know more about your work for some time. Summarize, the plan is to check for new 4SPG requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then when the time is right, we'll make our way to the Al Jumeirah to report into Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, Anya, you've got to contribute something. Something... Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shaheena. Yeah, you're right, I forgot all about that. Ah, me too. Do you think she's home by now? No, not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the Hamam on their way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Reward deposited.
Sick, dude. Let's check out Reset's gear first. There it is. Stats are pretty balanced. Crit is high. Okay. What about your orbments? It's kind of open. Okay, water stuff. Sphere Aqua Boost.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh my gosh, what is that voice? No, come back.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh my gosh, dude, the accent.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Love it. Okay, so we'll have to kind of equip her with some new stuff. Evasion, interesting. Okay. Aaron got put on support. I'm going to have to change her Zypha unit. Alright. So, we're past the time I normally end the stream. So I'm going to save here. We'll pick it up tomorrow. And go from there. That's cool. I was thinking we might have, get Reset this chapter just because she showed up on the phone earlier, but I was like, well, maybe not. Because I assumed Judith was going to be there, and then I was going to go from there, but I guess not. That's pretty cool. Dude, dope chapter so far. I like it. Let me get this stuff set around. Let me go to, where's the Trails Through Daybreak Volume 3? Is it this one? What was that one? Super Ultimate? Yeah, we'll listen to that, I guess. Good stuff. That was a cool chapter, y'all. I like that. Good deal. Good deal. Furries in this world now? Dude, I hope not. Yeah, don't speak that to it. Oh, we do have cat girls, don't we? Yo, people are just going ham on that heart button down there. Appreciate it. Well, I guess I should say, yeah. I mean, it's a cool chapter so far. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. You're picking up what I'm putting down. But y'all, that was fun. That was fun. I like it a lot. This game just continues to get, like, better and better and better. It's just a lot of fun. I like it a lot. I'm really digging Daybreak. I'm so glad it's as good as it is. There's a part of me that was a little nervous, but no, it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So much so that we'll pick this back up tomorrow, same time, same place here on the channel, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you are just tuning in, and maybe you're tuning in a little bit late, these streams do archive themselves with the chat replay, so you can go back and watch it and things like that. I'll update it with timestamps a little bit later this afternoon, and I'll change the thumbnail to where it's not something spoilery, so you can watch that at your leisure too. But yeah, good stuff, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. We had a lot of people in chat today. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know y'all can really pretty much watch anything else, and I appreciate that y'all spent time here this morning checking out this stream. I really appreciate that. Or if you're watching it later, I appreciate you doing that as well. But Y'all, thank you for being here this morning. I'm going to head out. I'm going to get some lunch, and then we'll pick back up tomorrow. Appreciate y'all being here. So until tomorrow, happy trails.
Get